Oh, that makes me feel so good about Overblood Almasta. Can't wait. Alright. So let's see what options say. Password. Sound effects. Oh, you can play random tunes if you want to see what they are like. High scores. Okay. Let's start our timer. And so it begins. I guess we can start with... I didn't look at the controls for this, actually. Should I look at the controls? I can't imagine they're too complicated. Let's see. Yeah, I know that stuff. Okay. Controls. Directional steer bike, obviously. Where's... One accelerates. Button 1 to accelerate the bike and to stop the biker from running. Button 2 to attack. Stop the biker from running. Where's the brake button? Where's button 2 to punch? Hold up on the D-pad to prepare to kick. It seems fairly similar to the other stuff. I don't see anything about braking. This does sound like the music from Genesis, just kind of different. Alright, I'll keep the manual up on the side there. Might be down, maybe. I guess we'll figure it out. Some of these jerks would rather fight than race. Watch yourself out there. Okay. Okay, so that's the button. Oh man. This feels weird. Why do I feel like I'm going super, super slow? Oh my god. What? Is this really how this goes? This FPS is so bad, I can't. Oh. It's actually bothering me that it's moving so slow. Is the Game Gear version like this too? Oh, we had a little noise. At least the music is somewhat similar. Well, that car almost got me in the face. Do you buy bikes in this one? I didn't even look at that. Or we just ride the same bike over and over again. I don't even know how to tell how. Oh, well, I guess that's how I tell how far along the race. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I hear a cop. This is gonna take a little bit to get used to how slow it moves. No, we're not being busted. But, you know, it looks like they instantly come when you fall off. This is actually hurting my eyes a bit, I'm not gonna lie. There's number 3. Woo! Okay, I can pause. Hang on. Capture could be adjusted for a larger view. Okay, I'll do that after the race. First place at the last second. Oh my god. Okay, so there must be bikes because there's cash. Wait, what did it say to go? What did it say to go to the bike shop? I didn't even see it switch by. It's not gonna play it again. Press the button to go to bike shop. Okay, button. Can't purchase anything anyway. Ah. Okay, so let's... I'm leaving the options menu for a second while I do this. Let's adjust the capture size. I don't want to make it too big. Is that good? Like, I don't want to stretch the ratio that much. What do you guys think? That's a bit bigger. Oh, fourth place, okay. Natasha. Piper's got a club. He swings it at you, grab it. Oh, this is painful. Yeah, this sounds more like the regular music. The other one did. One race down, 24 to go. You can kind of see how it sounds similar to the Genesis music. A little bit. So is the Sega Master System one like this version, or? Yeah, for a handheld port, they got the audio pretty good. That was a cow. I think it was. I didn't really get to see it much. Those crash into each other noises. Those cars look so tiny compared to the bikers. Space Harry is better. I need at least 5,000 to buy another bike, right? This is what we have. It's just like that, same prices, so it might be better saving for the 7G bike. We'll see. Uh, oh, I remember this song. I played Road Rash 1 so much, this music's so familiar. This stage and the one after, I think, is the one, or another one that I spent a lot of time on in stage 5 in the original Road Rash. Have you played this one yet, Sharpie, or no? I think you have a Game Gear, I know, so you probably have or something. I'd imagine if you had time to. You have a bit. Well, this could be a nice, relaxed game, just been considering how slow it moves. Well, after this, we have, what, 11 or 12 more Road Rashes to go, I think? Trying to count the 3DO one, because 3DO is going to show up eventually. I'm trying to think. Seems like a slimmed down version of the Genesis one. We have the Game Boy Color version coming up for this too at some point. Oh, still not even enough. I need 5k to buy another bike. I just don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I wanna yet. I wanna save for the 7k. Or just stay forever and get the best bike. Maybe I'll just keep racing with this bike till I start losing, and then I'll know to buy another one. Doo-doo-doo. This wasn't the one I just did. No, this is a different one. Exactly. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think I even see a speedometer, or maybe there's one, I don't know. There's Biff. Bye, Biff. Oh, crap. It says top 4. I think Road Rash 1 was the same way, top 4. Pretty much. I wonder if the bikes actually speed up when you buy new bikes, or it just lets you keep up with the bikes and it's the same speed. I guess we'll find out. Doot, doot, doot. Those classic intersections from the first one with the cars everywhere. Doo, doo, doo. Finished. Oh, there's a different box art. I see Jack holding lotion in Discord. Oh, in the Sega room. I was about to say. I was like, that doesn't look like box art. I think we'll wait on purchasing. heck is it? I know I saved it. Oh, that's why. Try now. Strange. Not showing up as a file for me to put in here. There we go. One second, let me fix something here. Okay, that's all fixed. Hey, where'd that go? There it is. It goes there. Alright, all good. No, I don't know if Gmail went back to beat it, and I don't think Hitch went back to beat the 3DO version. I should really set something up for next game. I need to set up a different command, probably through Streamlabs chatbot for, like, shouting out people that doesn't say, you know, bad server response. We'll keep this bike for a little while longer. Whee! We will beat all the road rashes eventually. And there'll be no more rashing the head. Someday. Someday in the future. And then Sharpie will probably move on to driver, and then whatever else. out loud. I need to turn the volume down on my phone. Nope. Almost got caught by that. Saw that coming. Shiva. Was there someone named Shiva in the first, in the actual Road Rash, or no? Oh shit. Get on the bike, what are you doing? It's weird, if you hold the button, the go button, he stops instead of getting on his bike. And this one, like, so if you, like, that's a weird control. So if I hold the drive button still, when he crashes, he doesn't, get back on the bike. He just stands there. You have to, like, not hold anything. Oh well, we're not gonna get much money for this, but okay. Whatever. Maybe I can snag third at least. Mola, thank you for the host. Raid. What's going on, Mola? See, I need to make a new one because... Who the heck is... Oh, that's my guy there? What the heck does he look like? Nah, we'll hold on to the bike for now. Cross puzzles. So where do you get your passwords from? Okay, so this must be my password, right? Let me take a picture of that so I have it. I just changed it a little bit. I think my camera got moved. I can't tell. No, it didn't. See the immersion? All I did is I shrunk some of that. I made the cat camera a little bigger, and I made the other stuff a little bigger. See, I need to make a new one for Hey Sharpie, what command do you did I? I thought I don't know, I'll have to figure it out a bit. One second, guys. Hang on. Yeah. What command do you use, Sharpie? Because like I was using the Streamlabs website, but I might as well use Streamlabs chatbot. I'll have to fix it after stream a bit, I guess. I don't know. We'll fix it later. Because then I'd have to adjust the other box too and stuff like that. Hey Retro, what's going on? Yeah, it's Rash time. You already had your Rash. This is my third rash. We're gonna have rashes all over eventually. What the heck? Good, good, good. I'm a little bit used to how road rash works, so. You know, it's new to me. Oh, thank you, Preppy. Think what's not following Mola. Give him a follow. He plays Game Boy games. He's doing a Game Boy challenge, running through all those Game Boy games. He's tearing through a lot of stuff lately. He's been doing some P-Cross too, in between things. Trying to churn through that. He's killing it over there though. Yeah, we finished Kyo yesterday and basketball. I'll have to do that Mahjong game that you did recently at some point, Retro. I worry about that one a little bit. Because I don't remember much about Mahjong. Does that game have like a story mode, or is it just like a one-win kind of thing, or what? Really? Oh, you played the Game Boy Color one too? I haven't played that one yet, but I have it on the list to play. Ooh. You know, I haven't upgraded my bike and I still seem fine to kind of go at these guys. I have to. Well, it's in Japanese too, so. But there's not that much text on the screen because it's a, you know, a Game Gear game. It's a cop. Wonder how long I should go for upgrade. Oh, I pressed the punch button. I don't know. I might need to upgrade my bike. We'll see how this race goes. Oh. But is it like a one-off win thing, or you have to just keep going to like kind of like story mode kind of thing? I don't know, I might need to upgrade my bike because I'm not seeing fourth place. If I don't catch fourth or third, we'll upgrade our bike. I do see Butch. So maybe I don't need to yet. I should have looked at how long the races are in 2. Yeah, it looks like I might even catch him with the starter bike, so maybe we can go a little longer with bike 1. But it definitely seems I'm struggling passing them. It's Mr. Copper. He can have the other guy. Oh my god, that siren noise is so loud. I'm gonna wait till I can get the 7G bike. I might even get second place with this bike. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna. He's moving too fast. I don't think I can catch him unless I ride perfectly. That's okay. Need for Speed is pretty good. I'd have to pick that up though, 'cause that's a PS2 or Xbox game, so I'd have to buy that. Or is it? Is it on PS1? I think things are the dumbed down versions on PS1. Breaking the law. Okay, so I'm only 6,600 away from this bike, so I'll just wait. Bum, 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 bum. The panels on the Master System are different. Yeah, well that's why I'm like really just trying to not spend my money right now. I know getting the better bikes. I'm still using the first bike. Oh yeah, I could probably find it in the store too. There's stores by me that have thousands of PS2 and Xbox games that have like rows and rows of them. Retro stores are everywhere. Most of them are, yeah. There's probably a few that aren't cheap, you know, but I imagine most are. Does anyone remember, I forgot to look, when that last race ended? Was it in like in the 60s or 70s on the kilometer thing? Trying to get an idea when this one ends. I forgot to look. Yeah, there's probably a couple that aren't, but... The most expensive Xbox game is the, that mech one, because you have to get the whole setup with it. The giant crazy thing. But that's kind of cool as you get the whole big setup with it. And what's that for? Kuan. Oh, I think I remember you mentioned that before a long time ago. I would love to play some Need for Speed. It's been a long time since I played Need for Speed. Steel Battalion, that's what it is. It's like $250, $300 for the whole set, but I mean, it's worth it. You get that whole giant thing with it too. All the crazy buttons and stuff. It was interesting. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that one right now, but someday I'll have to dish out for that, but not anytime soon. Natasha. Bye-bye, Natasha. Yeah, we're still doing pretty good with the first bike, so we'll keep hanging for now until we need to switch it up. I don't know if I'll be able to catch second or first with this bike, but I'll take third for now. Actually, wait here a second right here. Look at that. So, will I catch him? Did he just run over that cow and was fine? Looks like it. Yeah, he looks like he's going to be hard to catch with this bike. We might be able to, though. Get him! Hit those tight corners. Oh boy, that could be bad. Let's get risky here. Oh, really? He jumped it instead of getting hit by it? Okay. Ah, he got second with the first bike. Well, I could get better bikes right now. I just might as well keep the money as long as I'm still placing. See, like, I have the beginner bike. I can buy this one and this one now, but I might as well keep saving until I need to. If I'm still placing third or second, why waste the cash? Because you only get like a half return, I think. If I remember the Genesis Road Rash right, you only get like a half return on your bikes. We'll play what's it called eventually. Ooh, he got wrecked. Flying, it's funny looking. But we'll play Need for Speed someday. Maybe someone will pick it for a sub game or something. But it's not super cheap, so I'm not gonna pick it up until I need to. Right now I only pick up like $2 or $3 games. For the PS2 and Xbox. I even pick up 7 gen games here and there if they're like $1 or $2. $200 games. I'm not picking up $200 games. $2 or $3 games. No $200 games. No way. But there are $200 games. Steel Battalion's 200 something bucks because it has a, it comes with a whole like giant gizmo thing. Yeah, how much is Kuon? 600? Oh, that's cheap. Not anytime soon. One thing I remember from the first row Rash was always about those tight corners and not braking. That took me a while to learn about the whole not braking and getting good at the tight corners. And it's a little easier here because of how slow you're moving. You know. Okay, in the 80s. Doo-doo-doo. There's probably no way we'll get to the point where we'll save up 25,000 not buying a bike, but that's okay. We can at least skip a couple bikes. Natasha again. Goodbye, Natasha. I wonder what a SNES Road Rash would have looked like, because that got canceled. That was supposed to happen. Let's see if we can snag second again. Get those inside corners. Oh, I can't get inside corners here. That's the cops. Oh, they got blocked. Oh, something's going on. That's a bad time for something like that to go on. I have no idea what's going on. Bangera, thank you for the raid. I'll be right with you. Almost done with this race. Oh no! No, I choked it. Get up. We can still take third, maybe. Get lost, Butch. Okay. Hey Banger, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Amos, thank you for the host. That's okay. That's 600. It's better than nothing. How was Christmas Crisis, or I think it was called? Even though my command doesn't work. Actually, you know what? Let me try something real fast. What's your name on second with the host? I can test it on Bangera. You're now going to be a test subject. Where'd all my commands go? That's not good. What happened? Hang on, I need to test something first. Why is it? Something's not right here. Why aren't my commands showing up in the bot thing? They're working, it's just when I go to commands, it's empty. There's nothing there. Which doesn't make sense. I'm afraid to put a new command in now, because, like... Or maybe they don't work. Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. No. Why are they not showing up in the bot? It just shows empty. Like, I'm looking at my chat bot, right? The commands are there. The command section is empty. But... You know, I'll figure this stuff out during the break. My next break, so... I could buy this bike, the Kamikaze. I don't know why the commands aren't showing up. But everyone follow Bangera, he's doing his bang log, his oh, my brain's fried. So let me take a picture of this just in case I get busted somewhere. Want to lose my money. He's doing his bang log, which is all his backlog of stuff. He's doing a CDI game right now. Christmas Crisis. If you like a mix of consoles and stuff, he's definitely got that for you. You finished it all. It was pretty short, huh? I'll have to figure out what's going on with the bot in a little bit. During my first break. And then I have stuff to update on the spreadsheet and stuff. But thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome to me crashing into a car because I'm not paying attention. Welcome to Road Rash for Game Gear. Who needs new bikes? We can just take this one for a long time. I played the Genesis version and the N64 version so far. This is my third one for playing. The 64 one was really easy. It took me like 3 hours and change. I'm still using the first bike in this one so far. We'll keep the first bike, like I said, as long as it's viable, and then we'll change it out. Maybe we can get to the 10,000 mark before we need to change out the next bike, we'll see. Whoopsies. I'm making slippery mistakes here. Oh yeah. I've only played out of those I've only played Road Rash 64. I'm not doing PC games, so I won't be playing the PC version. I'll be playing all the other ones. I'm like, how about that car? This race isn't gonna go so well. I made too many mistakes early on. But I can get some money out of it. Yeah, I've done the first one for the Genesis. I haven't done 2 or 3 on there yet. How come he hits that and nothing happens, and I do? Stuff happens. Get clubbed. I don't know if I have enough time to place, but we'll see. If not, that's fine. As long as we're making money. Bum bum bum. Yeah, well, in the first one you can hit the cops. So that's a little weird. And the second one is nitrous. That's different too. I can already tell this is easier, the fact that I'm taking the first bike still through level 2. Enjoy that club to the face, Natasha. She's probably not gonna be happy with me about that. Bum, 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 bum. That was close. Oh, 3DO. Ooh, I can buy. Oh, is that 12, 14, 20, 25 is those ones. Okay. So we could buy this one, but we're not gonna yet. Of course. We're gonna keep going. Well, it running slower allows me to take the turns without braking, which is easily a way to catch up in any racing game. So I don't know. Why do you say it's rare on this one, Retro? Da, 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 da. Do. Bum 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 bum. Punch that car. It's okay, we'll bump bikes rather than that than hitting the oil. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh shit, I should have moved out of the way of that. That was my fault. I could have avoided that. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if I have enough time to catch up. Hit that thing pretty late on, and I'm driving a slow bike. Take those corners right. Hey Piero, how's it going? Da, 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 da. Oh shit, I was screwed there. Yeah, we're not gonna place in this one, but that's fine. More money at least. We can keep working on our bikes. I still don't want to buy a bike yet. I don't want to. I'm gonna hold. I think I'm gonna hold at least for the 10,000 bike. Starter bike is still doing us good for the moment. If I didn't crash twice, I would have been fine. Do. No, Retro loves his Game Gear. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, I might even have a chance to get 5th. That's kind of funny. All those mistakes and I still got 5th. Good, money. How close are we to the next bike? Maybe I should just buy this one. Yeah, let's buy it. Why not? We listen, we're talking about the different versions. Let's see how we do with a different bike. So we just kind of bumped up 3 bikes. I think it's 3 we skipped. Vroom! Oh, we're moving now. I don't know where the brake button is. If there's a brake button. I should try down the D-pad, see if that works. This is faster, I gotta be careful. Cruise past everyone with this one. Bye-bye. Ooh, get some air there. Oh, it's Mr. O'Rourke, huh? I don't know where the brake button is. I have no idea where the brake button is. I can't do anything in those corners. Just fly out of control. Maybe it's A. No, punches. I don't think there is a brake button. Down doesn't do anything. Button 1, button 2. Maybe I just gotta slow my ass down. I don't think down's doing anything though. Well, I don't know. I'll try. Because I definitely need to hit the brake of this bike. Sometimes it goes too fast. That was close. Can't do anything. Oh, whatever. Maybe just not drive like a maniac and then I'll have to deal with that. Already in first. I'll need to drive super fast. Dun 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 dun. Level 3. Alright, the next bike is going to cost us a bit. But it's okay. Superior technique, speed, Mr. Meister. Time to fry bigger trout. Okay. Okay, sledge. Let's get our password here. And then let's take our break, our first break here. And then we'll move on to level 3. Okay. Alright guys, I'll be back soon and we'll continue more Road Rash. Yeah, like over 400 visual novels. And Hippolyto's probably going to fight for every single one of them not to happen. Hey Ace, how's N64 treating you? Oh yeah, let me test something. Speaking of which. Aha! No more bad server response. Yeah, I fixed it. Thanks to Sharpie. Cool horror vision novels. Bye-bye Batman music. Everyone should play it. I wonder if there actually is a game called Bad Server Response out there. Good so far. We'll see how it goes. Everyone's been playing that for months. Now people are finally playing games. You guys are slacking. Special fuel. Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm trying to think of what that crashing sounds reminds me of. It kind of reminds me of like the monsters blowing up on the robots blowing up on Mega Man, or like him blowing up the blocks. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Well, with our next GBA game, we get to see how well the GameCube loader works, though. I still do need to get a GBA and a link cable for one, but I do have the GBI thing. It's so weird that if you push a button after you crash, that you just stand there. You'd think if you don't push a button, you'd be standing there. The no brake thing is really messing with me. That's gonna take some getting used to. Or I mean, the way the brake works, at least if it does. But the manual doesn't say anything about a brake button. Makes me wonder. So I'm not really sure if down is doing anything at all. I just let go of the gas. It doesn't seem like it's braking. Doo-doo. I just gotta not hold the gas all the time, I guess. So be it. See, like, I can't brake. I can't. It doesn't work. I don't think there is one. Oh well. I'll just have to go slow. It's strange. I guess it doesn't hurt. It's not like it's hard for me to catch the guys if I go slow, so what? Let go of the gas. Do, 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 do. Well, that was almost bad. I'd rather just keep the second place and not worry about that so much. It's the deer! Alright, slow it down a bit, going too fast. Oh, jump the car. Don't know how long level 3 races are yet. I don't care if he passes me. Ooh, that was close. Ah, shit. Get in the bike, please. It's a bad place to crash. Great. Oh, I literally crashed right at the finish line, too. Oh, that's funny. Good work issues. Alright, since it's getting a little bit trickier, let's take passwords. I don't want to get busted and lose money. No Game Gear pinball? I imagine there is some Game Gear pinball out there, though. Going right, Glenn. 14 more races to go. Down. Sonic Spinball. Yeah, like last time. Pretty much. Do. Off the road you go. I think this is my favorite track in the Genesis version. Can you guys hear any background noise or no? Just let me know. Oh shit, I messed up. Brap. Oh, what the hell? I got double hit. Get out of here. Great, there's a car there too. Sometimes I feel really silly when I hit cars because they're like so easy to dodge, and I'm just like, oop. I actually didn't see that one. That was my fault. Doo-doo-doo. It's annoying. Well, it's down mix, so it's Game Gear music, you know. You only do so much. Loud snoring cat. Okay. Cows. Yeah, go through that car. I'm just trying more to crash, not to be ahead of him. I mean, not to crash, because I don't care if I get second or first place, as long as I get through the race. You know? Stopping at 50 miles an hour. I know, right? It's crazy. Where'd he go? He's like nowhere near me now. Don't do anything dumb. Super fast. 2,000. We're rich. Maybe. I think he picked this one because it's one of the road rashes didn't have any points in yet, so he's got to get them all up there. So. Keygen. Bum, 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 bum. Redwood Forest. Had the same township. Oh geez, Chicago Syndicate was definitely weird. I still think the idea with the game was interesting, and I didn't mind the time limit, but they really should have gave you more if they wanted you to kind of, you know, do all the things in there. Like, I was trying to go as fast as I could, and I almost didn't make it to that game. So I don't know. I mean, I guess you could plan a little bit more and get some things done, but it's risky too at the same time. I thought you said N64 was a bad road rash. Or you just don't call that a rash. That sucks. Oh, it could have been worse though. Bum, 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 bum. It's Sergio. Not O'Rourke this time. And there's Natasha. No, thank you. Should have punched him. Nope. Just keep my place. Who cares about first? Take it nice and slow. If I can pass them, I will. If not, I'm just gonna let it slide. I really don't like that the kilometer thing is all the way down there because you have to really not look at what you're doing or pause to see how far in a race you are. Since I can't see them at all, just go nice and slow. Hello, Mr. Flynn. That's okay, you can have first place. I don't care. Ooh. Oh, you sneak, Flynn. You very much are a sneak. Get lost. Yeah, they do. Unless I get really far past them. But it wasn't worth it to speed. I was near the end. I was like, I'll take second. I don't need first. You know? Okay. 12 more races to go, I think. Yeah. Halfway through. But yeah, it's just a downscaled Genesis version. A few little differences here and there that I can notice besides the downscaling. Do, do, do. That's okay. What fun is a game if it hands it to you? You just gotta be ready for them. You only need fourth or better, and there's no real reason to like go crazy. Unless you're trying to, if you're just trying to make money, you know, you'll get it over time. Better not to get busted and lose it. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Oopsie, easy there. I got a little too overzealous with that. And that's, oh, I knew that was gonna, I was going way too slow. Bum, 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 bum. You can see butt cheeks in this one. Butt crack. That's early for a cop. So rule for cops in this game, usually if there's cops, there's some kind of cars or a deer or something that's going to be in your way. Just so you can crash for them. He tried to hit me with the stick. I saw that. Oh, that was a sucky setup. Oh no! I don't know, maybe not. This will be a stream or 2-stream game probably. Depends. If I need to grind for money a bit for bikes, then that might slow it down a bit. And then the occasional bad run. I forgot. I keep trying to press A to brake, and it's not like the other button, whatever it is, the one button 2, whatever the hell. And it's punching instead of it's supposed to be down to brake. I'm not used to that weird control. And I end up just punching the air, and then yeah, it's good. It's got a button, 1 or 2, whatever it's called. I don't remember what the buttons' names are. Do, 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 do. I made so many mistakes on this, I'll be surprised if I recover. Do, 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 do. I saw that happening. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the other button instead of the down to brake. Ugh. I did it again. I need to stop doing that. Oh, well, at least we'll get some money from this. Yeah, but I don't play Master System games that much, so you gotta remember it's like something I'm not gonna remember that easily. Maybe something that has to be drilled into my head. That was loud. Bum, 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 bum. I'll remember it eventually. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. That was my fault. Getting too greedy there. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I gotta pump the music up. It's really loud in here. A lot of noises. So let me turn it up a bit more. All right, there we go. Bum bum bum. Thought I hit him. I guess not. I don't know, actually. Well, no, EA owns the license, so I doubt it's stuck in license hell. They probably will at some point put something like that. You never know. The bike games have been creeping back a bit. They've had Ride, like, recently. I don't know how well that's sold for whoever company makes that. Should avoid punching. Do 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 do. It's Mr. Flynn. Hello, Mr. Flynn. Gotta get away from him. Do 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 do. Ah, punch save there. Another one? Or is it the one from before? I think it's... Now it's Sergio. Shit. There goes fifth. Great. Oh, this one's down the tubes. Did you get lost for a second? I'm not gonna have enough time to catch them. And there's too many turns for me to speed up ahead of him. So he's literally just gonna tail me the whole time like this. Yep, he doesn't give me the time to get ahead of him. I was literally screwed once he came into play and I couldn't get past him. So the rest of this race is just done, toasted. Now I can get past him though. That was a good spot to crash at, but we're already screwed. Bum bum bum. Doo, 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 doo. This bike might not be holding up for this leg of the race. I might need a new bike because I slow down too much in my turns and I can't speed back up like these guys can. No, the players don't get hit by the car half the time either. They phase through them. They get the option of phasing through cars. That happens in handheld things a lot, like hit detection and stuff like that. That's like how handheld games work a lot of times. Things like that happen. It's to be expected. Sometimes it happens in your favor too. So it's like a double-edged sword, honestly, on handhelds. I guess we're going for another bike. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, that cop really messed things up. I couldn't get past him. He had me off road, so I just couldn't get any speed up to get through him. So that was just a screwed scenario when that happened. Nothing I could do about that but lose. Bump, 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 bump. I did it to myself again. I forgot about that last time. My fault. Gotta turn this music down to hurt my ears. Yeah, thank you. I figured you would. I want to get one so I can put more cats on there because they fight over the bed a lot. So I imagine more beds will be more cats in the picture. So I put it there for you guys. I see kitties all the time. Doo-doo-doo. Bum 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 bum. Ow. Yeah, it's stuck in EAL for now. I'll probably get out of there eventually. They bring things back from the dead for a lot. They've had Medal of Honor in EA Hell for a little while. I imagine at some point they'll bring that back. Or did they already? I think they paused it a little while ago. Road Redemption? I think I remember hearing about that at some point. I knew I screwed myself there. Saw that coming. I was like, I shouldn't have gone that way. That was my fault. Bump, bump, bump. Ah, I don't like the last level 3. So 11 races left. This bike doesn't handle as well as the first bike I have, but it's faster. So mistakes are very costly in this bike. I also forget you can't be driving on the sand, and it actually slows you down more than grass does, like the other stages do. I tried to go around. See, it wouldn't let me turn. I tried to go around the left and it told me no. So, like, this bike doesn't move like the other one does. So I guess I should have went on the right. It's weird. There's not much, this bike does not have much turning on it compared to the first one. So it's still stuff I have to adjust for and remember. I haven't needed it so much except now in this race. So I have to really remember that this bike can't turn very much. But we'll be losing this one. Dun, dun, dun. Just things I need to remember as I get back in the road rash, trying to figure stuff out in my head. Bum, 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 bum. Flailing all over the place. Doo-doo-doo. Woo. Well, a lot of them, the problem is a lot of the AAA publishers are full of shareholders now, so they control everything. Hey. Is what it is. We're almost to our next bike. That's good. I don't know. I guess this game should probably take between 10 and 20 hours, something like that, I think. Give or take. I imagine probably just give, because I don't think it'll be longer than 20 hours. Just for the fact of having to grind for bikes would probably make this a little bit longer. Send me all the way out there. There you go. Mr. Viper, you're here early. Wait, I don't think I've seen him yet today. Interesting. Oh no, that's the turn I forget about. Mew. Oops. I thought I was clear of that. Oh, we're gonna get busted as soon as we get back on this thing. God damn it. I don't understand that. I thought I was clear. That doesn't make any sense to me. Hit section's a little weird. I have to figure that out. That's strange. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. And I need to get rid of this bike as soon as possible, too. Doot, 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 doot. Doom. The one thing that makes this easier than regular Road Rash, it's really easy to catch up to people. Like, whereas in the other one, you'd be punished a lot. I can't get off the... Can I get off this? Won't let me. There we go. What the... What's going on? I couldn't turn. It refused. Bump, 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 bump. See, sometimes the game lets me turn, sometimes it doesn't. It just keeps me, like, looking like I'm turning, but I'm not. Strange. Hit the brake, hit the brake. Yeah, see, I have to brake to like a full stop to even attempt to get off the road. Very weird. La da 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 da. I guess we'll be stuck with this one until I can get a new bike. So we'll just keep racing this till we get one. Can't turn at all. I missed my first bike. It was so much better. I slowed to a stop and it still made me crash. That's weird. The last two times it didn't do that. I guess this time it decided that it didn't matter. Okay. Noted. Sometimes it doesn't matter. And I was barely moving, it was flailing me. Well. Can't wait to get rid of this bike. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. La, la, la. Nothing I can do. Couldn't move left or right. Wouldn't let me. I'll probably wreck. Lose some more cash. Yeah. I don't know why it's sending me all the way over there. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. Ugh. What a mess. Instead of putting passwords, we'll just keep losing money. That means we can keep racing more. Or I'll just grind some money right here. That sounds like a good idea. Buy the next bike. Doo-doo-doo. Blur. Oh yeah, I remember Blur. Never really got to play Blur, but I remember it. I love Twisted Metal. I had Twisted Metal Black, I remember that one. Some crazy storylines in that. Split Second has a pretty good following, even though it didn't do too well. A lot of people do like Split Second. So it really depends, you know? Double hits. That same car. Sweet. Oh, that's good. Oh, this? No. Not at all. Some of the mechanics are a little weird and takes some getting used to, but I gotta grind bikes. That's what we're gonna do right now. This bike is fast, but it handles like crap, so stuff like the desert, of course, I'm just flailing all over the place. So I clearly need a new bike. Yeah, thanks, Ace. I do need to get a better setup for the consoles and stuff so they can be seen better. But that'll come over time. It's something for now. I shouldn't be going this fast. I'm so far ahead of guys. I'm just trying to get the race over faster so I can keep grinding. Oh well, we're past him. He's pretty slow. Look at him go through that car. Zoom! Like magic. Hello, Flynn. We meet again. Oh yeah. What was the last Twisted Metal? I could buy this, or I could just keep going till I get this. Let's keep grinding money. Why not? Just get it done. Not really, PS3? Yeah, I never had a PS3. I have one now, but I never played any PS3 games. That was like a generation I skipped because, I don't know. I went PS2, then I went Xbox 360. It was weird. I was all PlayStation before that. Because I love PS1 and PS2. Well, not a lot of racing games sell very well these days anyways. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, they'd have to really do some incredible work to sell racing games these days, but I mean, they could. But they'd have to put a ton of effort in. Not many companies put a lot of effort into racing games. They kind of just rinse, recycle, repeat stuff, you know? One of these years we'll be adding 7th gen to the list. One of these years. As I slowly collect games for it. I own all the 7th gen consoles. Mr. Flynn again. He wants to be friends. Oh, Flynn, no. Oh, come on, I tried to sneak around him, he wouldn't let me. I'll wait for the car to go, then try. Oh, you got in front of me again? What? Okay, stop being a D-bag, Flynn. Bum 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 bum. EA buried Need for Speed into the ground. They were actually doing good for a bit, and then they started making them too lacking in features and too kind of and then they just shoved that into the ground. I passed you already, Flynn. Why are you back again? You regrouped? Teleported? It's Flynn again. Oh, of course. Flynn's being a real pain in the ass this time. Need for Speed movie. Yeah, oh god. They made that one game that was like a movie too. And you walked into things and like FMV cutscenes would play. I remember that too. Ooh, buy this one now. They made all sorts of weird things. I can't remember what the name of that one was. It was for the Xbox One and PS4. It was like really weird. They had like FMV movies and stuff, and they were like typical, like just so fake, you know, like kind of people. It was so bad. Oh, it's time for us to take a break again for a little bit. And then we'll keep grinding money for our bike and then tackle some more races. Zoom. Time's going by fast today. I didn't realize I've been alive for 3 hours. I guess time flies when you're racing around in circles. Yeah, well, I mean, you could probably just skim through his playthroughs, right? Since he's already beaten it. Like play it in fast motion, like play it in fast forward until you get to points you want to watch. Yep, new cat in the bed. I think the story in Yakuza 0 would very much interest you. It plays out like a really good, like a really good oh, it's about the Yakuza, but they really dig into that like kind of gangster movie kind of thing. They don't hold anything back. So I wonder how different that's gonna be compared to 0. Considering it's a PS1 game, I'm curious. It is. It's a good way to get you kind of sucked in too. Oh god, Shenmue with the forklifts and stuff, and the yeah, pretty much the Yakuza keeps things to like one like pretty much city and stuff like that, but tons of stuff to do, so it doesn't really overwhelm. It gives you options, and you could just go right for the story if you want, or you can invest in some of the other things. They have side stories, and usually in the Yakuza games, side stories are really good. Most of them. They're not like a lot of the games, and even the mini games in a lot of them are really good. Like a lot, like the stuff doesn't seem tacked on like it does in other games. Sega does a really good job with that. At least as far as I know in Yakuza 0. I don't know how the other ones are, but I imagine if the series has done well this far, that they keep remaking them all, it must have done well. RPG? I don't know if I could call Yakuza an RPG, though. Playing Yakuza 0, You buy stuff with money. There's no experience points or anything like that. You just pump money into things. I could see it as maybe an action game. Because any kind of elements for other stuff like that. I just don't see the whole RPG thing for it. I don't know. Yeah, but beat 'em ups have currency systems too. You can play a fighter beat 'em up, and has a currency system, and you can buy things and stuff like that. You're beating stuff up, like punching things. So start when you're fighting stuff, and money's flying out of stuff as you punch them and things like weird stuff like that. You know, I don't know. Like I said, I played a lot of RPGs, and I just don't see that as RPGs. Like I could see it as like an action beat 'em up kind of thing. Now the newest one, Yakuza Like a Dragon, is more RPG-ish. It's got like several characters you can play. And like some turn-based combat mixed with like action combat. I'm suggesting to the many things there. So what do you define as an RPG, Hippolito? And then I'll tell you the reasons why I think it's not. I don't consider it an adventure game, I'll tell you that. But I'll tell you the reasons why it's not. I consider it not to be an RPG. Oh, I know. I just want to know what your definition, so I can kind of explain it better. So, like, if you give me what you consider an RPG, I can it makes it easier for me to explain why I think it's not one. Like, you know. Oh god, I'll read that when this race is over. It's a lot of text. Character development. Well, there's no leveling up following any battles. There's no XP system. Basically, if I take 0 as a standard, you can play mini games to get money, or when you get in when you can choose to get in fights with people. You don't have to fight anyone the entire game except bosses and stuff like that. If you so choose. But when you get money, you can either invest it in fun things or you can invest it in abilities. Like they'll have like an ability menu. You can shove money into it. Every once in a while, sometimes a character will teach you a different set of moves you can use. But and there is no tactical combat about that. It just smash stuff. I could see sandbox. You pick up you could pick up bicycles and traffic cones and beat the crap out of people, like things you see around the all over the place, and just start smacking people with stuff. But I agree with the de-adventuring of Yakuza. I don't agree with the RPG thing. I would agree probably more with action, sandbox, beat 'em up kind of thing, you know? But you could just run around and play mini games all day and just go. And about 50% of the game is just watching cutscenes. I gotta put my password. If they wanted to even classify it as any RPG thing, it seems like a tacked on thing. It's like you know, I think you would enjoy the story of it. I don't think you would enjoy the game itself, Hippolito, but I think you would enjoy the story aspect of it. But the cutscenes are like A+ quality. That's the thing. They're like top notch of like anything. So they don't cheap out on them. But some of them are so long, you're like your controller can like turn off. That's how long some of them are. You know, like 10, 15 minutes, stuff like that. But they're good quality. So, while I think it wouldn't be your kind of game. Well, you could just watch it like a movie. And it does. But the boss battles are really good too, so. And the narrative, the voice acting is fantastic. But the nice thing is, Hippolito, all the newer ones are all voice acted. Like, I mean, the PS1 won't be, but like Zero, all voice acted pretty much, except for like side characters and stuff like that, like, you know, like you see on the street. And they get like top-notch voice actors. See, things like that are okay when it's voice acted, you know, and you don't have to draw out the voices yourself. But yeah, I guess when you have to do a lot of talking yourself, it gets a little rough. That's why CRPGs can be a bit tough too, because the tactical combat games, there's a lot of talking in those usually, and there's usually no voice acting, except for some of the newer ones. And CRPGs have so much text. But I know you tend to enjoy more of a invested experience, Hippolito, like where you have to kind of think. You like the thinking things out and trying to puzzle things out a bit, but you like narrative too, so you like a bit of a mix of both, like a good narrative and the kind of puzzle your way through things. That's why you like adventure games so much, because that stuff fits perfectly. And you like stuff that's kind of unique and a little bit, you know. But like I said, I don't think you would like the game itself, but I think you'd appreciate the narrative of it. Like, it really digs into what the Yakuza really is. If that makes any sense at all. And then there's just some things you like just because they're weird and kooky. And some people just like to see stuff that just never happened. Of course, I know you take that over. You like thinking things out. But I mean, but if you had to pick one or two, you'd pick that. But you like a good mix. Because then you get like a little break, you know, from always puzzling all the time. Because sometimes it's a little nice to have a little breather between puzzling, and you can just kind of like relax for a few. And it kind of ties the puzzles together. No one likes to be doing one thing all the time. Anything gets tedious, even if you love it over a long time. Like, I didn't really see Doki Doki, but I know of its infamy. But I imagine you probably didn't like the game, but you found what they did interesting. That was at least something for you, right? Like, you know. There's only one way to road rash. Into the cars. It's Mr. Flynn again, huh? I've had enough of Officer Flynn. You know, they should at least give me a different officer coming after me, you know, instead of Flynn, because I left Flynn in the dust. They should at least put a different one there. They have several officers in the game. That's just lazy. There is only one way to Rash. That's right, Sharpie. Flynn's brother. Brother Flynn. Maybe it's his twin. Funny. How much more do we need? We're getting 2,000 a race. I need 4 more races. Oh wait, it does say something when I go to it. Say it again. Fuel injected horsepower and awesome Italian handling. Fuel injected horsepower, guys. But like usually with the Rash, I gotta grind for bikes. Four more times through this, so about another probably half hour-ish of this. Of grinding away. Oops. Like, I've seen 3 cops so far. Flynn, O'Rourke, and I can't remember the other guy's name. No, it's not Flinny, Sharpie. Here's a curious question for you, Hippolito. Probably be a tough one to answer, too. So, of a genre that you don't really like so much, what's been your most interesting one to have either played or watched play? Like any, like, game, specifically. Something that you wouldn't probably normally pick up yourself and play. Flynn's back. Really? Shoot 'em up. Is that because they're like, in a way, it's a little bit puzzly and you kind of got to figure a way around stuff? Yeah, I understand. That makes sense. The method and seeing how they kind of improve and tackle things differently. I guess it's kind of interesting to watch from perspective to see, like, what are they going to do? How are they going to get out of this situation? And you kind of take your ideas and see what their ideas are and see what they decide to do. Nothing like grinding out money. Hey, it's Flinny. Flynn's brother, Flinny. Flynn the second. Oscar, yeah. Sharpie wants to do some Game Gear challenge. You know he does. $21. Actually, 2 more races. The butt cheeks. This is an it's a what? Yeah, they did a pretty good job downporting it. Not too bad for Game Gear, right? Is Retro Nimrod's the only one running Game Gear right now, or is anyone else? Oh, the Gunstar Heroes is, that's right. Yep. It's the only way you can get an input, like, because it doesn't have a video out on its own. I still have to figure out a way for my the DS eventually to, but there's no real solid. Oh crap! No good solid way to get an input out there. I mean, they're probably still working on them. I hope they do. Because whenever I add 7th gen down the line, I'd like to have that available instead of putting a camera on a... Oh, what's it called? A DS. I forgot to mute the microphone. My bad. Sorry. You like the artifacting? Get back on the road! It seems you guys have had me play nothing but winners so far in the Game Gear. You had me play Mega Man, you had me play Chicago Syndicate, and now this. And then the next one's a Mahjong. You guys are giving me like the bad Game Gear games. Or is there just no good Game Gear games that you're trying to say? I might wouldn't call this bad, but you know what I mean. Though I would call the Mega Man port terrible. That was awful. And Chicago Syndicate was a game. It was interesting, to say the least. No cops this time? What the hell are the cars? No cars either? That was weird. Everything sucks. I don't think everything. One more race to buy the bike. Labyrinth. Yeah, we need 25. Okay. Sonic Chaos is awesome. I remember playing a Sonic game on when I had Game Gear. I had a Sonic game. Had Tails in it, so probably Sonic 2. Remember the audio being interesting. I remember having trouble with it when I was a kid. I think I remember having like 3 ninjas or surf ninjas or something like that. I forget. Oh, I didn't realize I got back on the bike already. One more good race, and then we can head on. Everyone just hanging out all clumped together and stuff. Oops. Oh, a bad break. I lost a lot of placing for that. Might end up being 2 more races. Oh yeah, good chance there'll be 2 more races. So I could still possibly catch up. We'll see. Busted. I didn't even see him. Oh well. Nope. Looks like it's gonna be 2 races. Wait, how much money did I lose there? Whatever. I botched that up bad. Bum 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 bum. I haven't played many Sonic games, so we'll see. You guys are against me playing anything popular. That'd be the weirdest stuff. Mr. Flynn again. He can hang out with Chip. Backgrounds of this look really nice. I haven't really paid attention to them too much. You guys are experts on what games are bad. That's the scary thing. You guys know more bad games than good games. Of course, but you guys would probably rather me play them than this stuff sometimes. I think only sometimes. No, Flynn. Not interested. I'm the test dummy for all the games. All games bad. Or just a certification dummy, because you guys have probably played them already. Well, that makes sense because it's a, you know, it's a handheld. Handheld quality didn't really start getting good until you start getting to like Game Boy Advance, like, and DS era. Then they can make like games on them. Though they made a lot of junk games too there, but it's Mr. Flynn again, right at the end. How nice, Mr. Flynn. And I can slow it down a bit. We're probably just going to be slightly short. Yep, we're 100 short. No. So one more race to get the bike. Oh. I'll be back in just 1 minute, guys. Just food on the table for me. I'll leave it here. I'll just be back in a second. Nani? Yeah. Nobody updates PBs. I used to have a next command, and for the longest time it said Hagane. My mods kind of come and go at different times, so. One more time to the grinder. As long as I don't get busted. Level 3, I've been grinding for bikes. Trying to get the best bike right now since this race is pretty easy to get first place in. About one race off from the best bike I can get. And no more grinding for bikes. Then we just play. Oops. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Buffalax. Oh, crap. I don't want to mess this up. I don't want to do this race again. At least I'll have enough money. I don't care what place I get. I only need 100. Oh, crap. Alright. Let's just be careful now. Cow. There we go, Flynn again. Pay no mind to Mr. Flynn. Watch for these. No. Who knows? We'll see. You never really know how long things will take. All right. Buy that bike. Purchase. Okay. let's go. Password here. All right, let's try this now with the bike. This one seems to handle a little better, but we'll see. Later. Oh, this one handles really good. Try the Genesis version. Yeah, I can recover from that too, which is nice. Oh, it's Mr. Flynn again. Hello, Mr. Flynn. Long time no see. Goodbye, Mr. Flynn. I guess I should say Officer Flynn. Alright, almost halfway through the race. Yeah, I gotta love that PB, right? It's Mr. Flynn again. Hello, Flynn. What's it been? Like, a minute? It could be. It's Flynn again. That's 3 Flynns. So if one's Flynn, one's Flinny, what's the third one, Sharpie? Nice. He has all the shortcuts. Oh, I got hit across the finish line. That's the summary of this game. Splat. Wait. Oh, I have one more left to do. That's right. Forgot I have one more race here. Oh yeah, and I can cut corners that are now compared to before. All right, that's good. You fly, Slybor, I'm gonna put you out like the trash. Alright, Leo. $11 more races to go. Ah, I can really go flying in this one. Oops. Should probably try to dodge that better. I thought it was gonna miss. Whee! Oh shit. It's Flynn again. Why don't I ever see the other cops anymore? It's just Flynn. The other cops quit? They all decided to become one with Flynn. Yeah, I tried to zoom around. Crap. That was bad luck. Double slam. Oh, whoa, whoa, easy there. Maybe I might have toned the driving down a bit. Cars like disappear after they hit the middle, it seems like, or like 3/4 of the way there. No, this is the last race in level 3. I spent some time grinding out for the best bike. We just finished doing that. We did a race before. The 4th race in level 3, and now we're into the 5th race in level 3. As you can see, this bike handles way better than the other one. You can move around things a lot easier. Bladen. All right. New password. Don't need any bikes. We have all the bikes. Watch yourself. The game starts getting rough from here out. She even gives you a warning. She's like, be careful. Oh, he hosted? Why didn't it show up? Thank you for the host, Bladen. Level 4 time. Get our password. Let's see how bad this is. Let's start with the hardest race first. It didn't show up on my screen. Or even on this thing. I think my Streamlabs thing is busted. Let me reload it. Okay, there we go. It says host one viewer. I see it now. Cool. That's weird. Now it showed. I think I have to reload the stream labels. How is the Dragon Warrior going? Wait, what was the hard one? Pacific Coast is the easy one, so we do Sierra, right? I think, yeah, it goes Pacific Coast this way. Okay, we'll do Sierra. Don't be afraid to use the brake. Huh. Wait, is this it? I don't know. I don't think it. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Ten more races to go. Bob. Oh! Oops. A little too overzealous there. Oh, I forgot you hold the button and it just doesn't make you walk. I thought I was back on my bike. I have the last bike upgrade. I just grinded for all of them. This is the most expensive bike. And it's just like, I just sat on that one race and now I'm making silly mistakes. So this one's probably not going to go anywhere. But we'll see. Oh, perfect. There's a O'Shea. Just gonna roll right up to him. There you go. What terrible luck. Spawns. I wanna... Which one is the... Let's go to the desert, yeah. Within reason, because if I run out of cash, you game over and you have to put a password in. But as far as for buying things, yeah. Like you get busted, you lose money, you wreck, you lose money. I mean, as long as you don't do that enough to go broke, then you're fine. Oh shit, I forgot about that turn. I forgot about that. Oops. That turn's got me several times. We've done this race. It's the cops. This is nowhere near as bad as Genesis Road Rash is, but, you know, still gotta be a little careful. Careful. Cruising. Cruising. Hang on. Oh no. You're up to no good, Hippolito. I guess we'll get to see how long these races are. I hit that? I thought I could go through that. Well, you live and you learn, right? Hello, Shay. Meet again. Ooh, that was close. Oh shit, I screwed up. That was a bad mistake. I have no idea how much more race I have. All I know is it can't be much. That's fine. Third can go. All I need is fourth. Didn't really want to rush it. I still got it. That's all that matters. Nice. I think it's fourth place for every round, right? Can't remember. More to go. Okay, built in.
Oh yeah, some of them have built-in stuff. Like one has the snail game or whatever it is.
Yeah, maze, yeah. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna eat my food real fast. Should be about 5 minutes or less. And then we'll continue. Let's see. I think oh no, it was a third. I'm so confused how it goes. You guys remember which one's the hardest ones? I think it starts you on Pacific Coast, right? So it's probably got to go this way. Bum, 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 I guess. Maybe it's Sierra Nevada. I know Pacific Coast is really easy, so. Where's Redwood? Pretty hard, too. I think these two might be the hardest ones. We'll see. I can't remember. Or no, maybe not this one. Whatever. Either way, regardless, 9 more to go. Hey, Mr. Tampa, how's it going? Six more days till our next sub pick. That pick will go directly after Command and Conquer, just so we kind of keep things moving. Maybe not, this doesn't seem so bad. I don't remember. Whatever. Do them all. Obviously we have to. That's a Saturn game, so. Is there a Saturn mouse? Or you can use a PS1 mouse. Wonder if it works with that. I'm probably gonna have to look into that if it's the case. Hmm. It's O'Shea again. Yeah, we got a new cop. I guess maybe new difficulty, new cop or something. We've seen O'Rourke, Lynn, and O'Shea so far. O'Shea's back. And he's gone. He's back again. And he's gone. Oh, another O'Shea. Nice try, O'Shea. I know what you're up to. Oh no. Whoa! That was close. Oh, O'Shea's catching up. I better move. Go away, O'Shea. Ooh. They're dropping them in, yeah. Eight more to go. What was the mile marker for the end of that? Like 132 or something like that, I think, or 133 on the odometer. Yeah, because it goes 13.2 miles, so that makes sense. Hey, that happened to me last time. Funny in this one. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. So Shay again. And he sent me, I tried to bump him and he sent me into that guy. Of course he did. O'Shea, you jerk. Yeah. It does have its tough points. Cops are a lot more aggressive and stuff. But it's easier to catch back up. I guess the main problem is when is the cops and stuff. How's it going, Kit? How's your Thursday going? It's O'Shea again. And unlike the other ones, like even if I lose him, he might pop up behind me if I slow down a bit. Later on, he can catch up. And he re-pops up a couple times too. There he is again. Sometimes when there's cars, though, I can sneak around him. But for some reason, he kind of slows down. Oh, crap. Get back on the bike. Let's go. Trying to throw a lot of double cars at me, huh? Almost there. Uh-oh, incoming cat. Right in front of the TV. Come on. You can't be in front of the TV. Oh, O'Shea's catching. Oh shit, I messed up there. That's alright. O'Shea, you've come right at the end. I lost. It's 4 times. That's the first time I've seen him 4 times in one round. He's stepping up. Oh, Quake 3 Unreal Tournament. I'm terrible with a mouse, though. When shooters. I'm always the kind of controller for shooter kind of person. We'll do Pacific Coast last. We'll do Grass Valley. Oh, Natasha. Hang on. Yeah. And now I just got the easy ones left. Whee! Ah, I couldn't get out of the way. My glasses get off here. There you go. Bob. Coming for you, Bob. No, no. I saw that coming. Oopsie. This crash. But things slow down a bit and not like running in your face a lot. It's a lot easier to control the bike for the most part and see where you're going and react. Whereas in the Genesis version, a lot of stuff just comes in your face so fast. You're like, oh no. Prediction would be correct. Or a wild Sharpie has appeared. Oh man, I might actually wreck. I'm a little bit too overzealous with this. Oops. Oh well. If I wreck, it's whatever, right? Just means gotta play this one again. Come on, you can't sit over there sitting on my stuff. I have the Ghostbusters theme song stuck in my head. I have no idea why. Busters. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Runs pretty smooth too. Handles well. It's O'Shea again. The cops are more aggressive in this one though. They will literally follow you all day if you don't get by them, and you have to speed away, and sometimes they'll even catch up. Oh, I wrecked. Speak of the devil. Oh well. Bound to happen sometime, right? Makes you feel good. I thought that might have happened, reckon. Gonna wreck it. That's okay, we'll get it this time. Oh, I saw that coming. I didn't think I could avoid that. I should have slowed down. I thought it would disappear like the other ones. Guess not. Weird. That's the first one that hasn't like disappeared when you went over the edge. Very strange. Oh well, I'll just pass everybody again. Whee! Didn't do much damage either, which is nice. Oops. That's right, I haven't given out any today. Maybe after this race I'll give some out. It's O'Shea again. Oh shit. Oh shit. I guess I can slow it down a bit now. Emerald likes that gangsta town. Oops. Getting greedy there a bit. And now I'll really slow it down. Shouldn't have been flying around like that. Well, that's new. Didn't see that yet. And O'Shea is near too. He was. Oh no. There you go. Four levels. Have fun. Okay. One more to go, and then we're on to level 5. Call of Cthulhu. Nice name change there. Zero. Mm-hmm. Got a different cat in the cat bed now. I didn't notice that before. They're just swapping left and right. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's O'Shea again. So shit. Nice try, O'Shea. Ah. No, thank you, cow. I guess this one's a little longer. Oh yeah. How interesting. Now you're up against the vet rashers now. Oh crap. The vet rashers. Shall we see how bad level 5 is? What do you guys think? You're all the same high-speed hamburger waiting to happen. I forgot to look. Did anyone catch how many miles it said this was? Start with the harder ones first, like last time. Oops. That was my fault. Oopsie. We're quoting Transformers theme songs now. This is gonna be one that wipes out. I had a bad start. Up and over. Go right through that car. Bounce him off. Bounce him off. Doo-doo-doo. I thought I slowed down enough. Man, I really thought I pushed brake enough. I guess I was just a hair short on that. Oh well. Easy though. Really easy to get first. Oh, I forgot to look at... Did anyone catch how many miles it was? I forgot to look again. Crap. Okay, so those actually make you move this time, so I actually can't just fly through those. So remember to slow down for those. They change apparently in level 5. So this might take 3 or 4 tries to get this one, I think. Yeah. So this is all like the worst one to me, because this is where a lot of cars are in this race. So I figured I'd start with the hardest one first. This and the desert one I had the most trouble with in the Genesis, so I figured. Cruising along the way. Alright, let's just relax. Watch out for cars and watch out for... I don't know what cop it is this time. So we'll have to wait and see. And I don't know how much long a race I have to go either. Then look at the thing. Oh, Connor. Here we go. You like that, huh? A little bump to stop him from crashing. Get away from me, O'Connor. Oh shit, I screwed up. Back on your bike, hurry. What? Don't push me to him. Oh, he pushed me to him. Oh, I should have. I thought I couldn't get hit by that bush, so I went that way. Wait, which race did I just go to? I hope I went to the right one. Okay, good. Either. I forgot to look. Well, that was easy though. I just misjudged that way through. Did anyone catch that? Because I didn't look at the thing. I forgot again. That you're supposed to remind me. You're supposed to remind me. You said I'll remind you. It was you said it. You claimed it as your job, Zero, and you didn't. All I saw when I looked at the chat was watch out for sleek stacks. Not don't forget to check how long it is. For shame. For shame. A little bit delay. Mm-hmm. Did anyone catch it? Anyone got fast enough in the eye they caught that? Wait a minute, you actually own a book, Kit Mode? What? You own books? That's not good that he's late. Scold him. Tell him how it is. Oh, here's O'Connor. I have no idea how much farther I need to go, which sucks. I don't know how fast I should be going. Oops. Wait, he was nowhere near me. How could he bust me if he was nowhere near me? That's so confusing. So I shouldn't crash at all? I should be super careful? O'Connor's a sheet, whatever. That's weirdly weird. That made no sense. There was no cops anywhere. I was looking in the mirrors, everything. I'm like, I'm good. The bush. I thought I could just cruise. There's no one nearby, but apparently I need to slow down up there because... Oh, I forgot to look at the thing again, guys. Did anyone catch how long it is? Nobody? Or just nobody wants to tell me? They just want me to keep forgetting to look. I know nobody's looking. That's why I'm trying to gauge how fast I have to go up there. I need to slow down or not because I have no idea how much race is left. You stop knocking over the thing, cat. Mm-hmm. The bill. Can you get out of here? Stop touching those. I think he's talking about pachinko. Cat's trying to sabotage me now. Keep stepping all the wires. I don't know. It's an F. That guy gets an F for you. Early is on time is late. And late is unacceptable. I'm being super sloppy this time. Maybe that means O'Shea will leave me alone. Or O'Connor. Oh. There's O'Connor again. He's here earlier than last time, I think. Wait. Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's go. I did not hit that! Oh, I thought I pushed the button not to. I guess, whatever. Whatever. Well, we're gonna wipe. Don't matter about O'Connor. We're gonna wreck. I can only take one more hit. O'Connor was still in my back mirror, and he's here again. What in the craziness is that? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Chip. Bye, Chip. Alright, who knows how long we have to go, but we'll keep going it. Nice. What? I slowed down on purpose. So that wouldn't hit me. Okay. Well, we didn't die, surprisingly. But... I just hit him into the car. That's pretty funny. Even a soft hit, though, we're dead. I wonder how much longer we have to go. And O'Connor's near. Somewhere. Now he's gone. We gotta be close to the end here. Or no, 132 is the end of the other one. So maybe it's 150 or 160. I don't know. I don't think we're gonna make it, but we'll see. I can't take any hits. Oh, there's O'Connor again. Why don't I see him anywhere, though? Chip's actually gaining on me, it looks like. I don't care, he's just third place. How far do I have to go? Nobody knows. O'Connor again. Oh no, he's actually in my mirror this time. Okay, 150 is not it. Is it 160? Ooh, that was close. So 160 was it. Good, hardest one's done. Made some awful mistakes on that. Really bad mistakes. Four more left. Okay, so next hardest race. I would say the desert, maybe. Let's go for there. Oh wait, I didn't look again. Well, let's assume it's 160. This one too. Yeah. That's right, four to go. Long races though. I didn't check again, but the last one was 160, so this has to be 160 or close to it. That's the turn that gets me every time. It's O'Connor. look, he's waiting there just for me. He doesn't care about any of them, he's waiting for me. How nice of him. Super sloppy right now. Killjoy. That's a name. So we're about a third of the way through the race now. You guys in a minute, just trying to focus on this. Well, probably a couple minutes actually, but sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. Alright, we're about halfway through now. Hey, doing good so far. Nice, all our crashes, but oh no, Chip found me. What will I ever do? Oh, stay away from me, L dog. I'd like to keep second for now. Alright, we're getting close to the end. Uh-oh. Yeah, time for O'Connor. Go, go, go. Don't get sloppy now. And good. Yeah, these level 5 races. Which one next? Hang on, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute, and then we'll continue some more. Wait, we have... This. Let's go for Redwood. Faces of Evil. What is that? Yeah, I don't know what Faces of Evil is. Wand of Camelot. Wand of Camelot, I know that's a Zelda game. Oh, that's a Zelda game too? don't even know what's... Oh, there's 3 of them? I hear people talking about Mario Hotel and stuff. I knew there was a Zelda game. I didn't know there's 3. Oh no, we're crashing the things. Oops, that was sloppy. It's O'Connor again. Oh, with cow. Nice little game. I don't know. And I tripped over the cow again. Oh no. I just know of those games. And don't touch that. No, don't step on that. I don't think this has good chances. We're pretty roughed up. We aren't even a third of the way through. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, they are. It's pretty annoying. That means someone will pick it whenever I get CDI, so... If it's annoying, I'm sure someone will be all over it. Oh, he got back fast. I literally just left him and he's back ready. Can't take any more hits. Or we're toast. We're about halfway there. Oh, jeez. Hey, it's O'Connor again. Hello, O'Connor. Long time no see. I don't know how I should approach this. Very risky. Hey, it's O'Connor again. Hello, O'Connor. Goodbye, O'Connor. That was close. Oh shit, I screwed up right at the last second. Oh, I thought I was free of that tree. Oops. Oh well. Almost got that one first try. Hey, Wolf. He almost tried to club me. Eh, we'll get it, Retro. We'll get it. I was treading thin water there anyways, so I was pretty banged up. Thunderball. A lot of weird games, isn't there? Oh, and the answer to your question is yes from earlier, Polito. Alright, O'Connor. Meet again. Yeah, he should be starting his Realms of the Haunting tonight. Oh, you have, Cal? Someone stream or you just watch long plays? Way there. Still can't lose him. Alright, we lost him. He's back again. Again? Like seconds ago. Here he is again. That was close. Oh shit, I messed up. Go, go, go! That was close. Do I just slow down there? Oh, I fucked up again. Oh no, it's over. He's busted us. I screwed up the last second there. I don't know what I was thinking. That sucks. That was all. No, I don't want to do Pacific Coast. I guess we're doing Pacific Coast. I didn't want to do this one, but alright, whatever. I was gonna save to use this one for last. So be it. Buy winter weapons. Yeah, more cops than cars. More of the same cop over and over again. Geekman. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, Geekman? Hang on, let me do a shout out. All right. Ah, viewers' choice raffles, huh? Anything fun today? Yeah, Sharpie picks all the rashes. What was your favorite game of the day? It's O'Connor again. There's all different kinds of fun, Ace. Oh, Vagrant Story, I like that one. Was a good one. Haven't played that in a long time. Game did who say? I was commenting on how you played Vagrant Story. That one's a fun one. Time to hang out with O'Connor again. Welcome everyone from Kickman Stream. If you're new here, I'm running a retro console challenge where I run through all licensed retro console games. I'm on game number 158, which is Road Rash for Game Gear. I'm getting harassed by the same cop over and over again who just teleports. Either that or he's got a lot of twins. One or the other. Careful. Close to the end, I don't want to mess it up now. I don't see O'Rourke, so maybe I should just be careful. I mean O'Connor. So this one is probably longer than 160. I should have looked. Oh no! That was a bad time to pause the game. Oh, Connor's back again. I don't see him. He just flashed somewhere, I guess. Yay! Finish line! 2 more races left. Two more to go. Go to Redwood. I'll try for a little bit more. I don't have too much longer I can go today. We'll see. Depends on how this race goes. This is 3 of 5. This is race 4 right now. I have 2 more left. This is the one we almost had last time, and then we got nailed by the tree. Yeah, only 2 to go. That is correct. Debating if I push for today or not. All depends on how this race goes, honestly. That was my fault. I should have went to the right. I don't know what made me think I should go that way. Is that the last bike? Because that's the last bike, the one I'm using, the one that was 25,000. In the Genesis version, that bike's fast, but it's all over the place. Uh-oh, it's O'Connor. Maybe they might have, because the first bikes move really slow, and it feels like the game chugs. This feels more like Road Rash speed-wise, at least. Oh, I tried to actually see if I can go around it that way. That was a bad idea. Yeah, he doesn't play nice. That's okay. We'll get him. He doesn't show up so much if you're not in the lead, which I probably should just take that route and then try to steal it, but that's no fun. Hiding in the back. I knew that was gonna happen. There's always a cheap way around him like that. He gets confused. Ooh, that was close. Ooh. This is probably the Most aggressive in this race he is, it seems so far. It's close. Uh-oh. O'Connor again. Woo. Oh, that's close. I'm really close to the end now. I got Chip and O'Connor on me now. Yes, got it. As I crashed across the finish line. All right. That one was tough. He was on me that entire time. That's right, one more to go. Grass Valley. Mm-hmm. That's one of the easier courses too. That's why I did the hardest ones first. Oops. Yeah. Well, it probably would have been maybe like 2 or 3 hours less if than it is now if I didn't make some sloppy mistake and I bike grinded earlier. I waited a bit to grind bikes, so that kind of hurt me a bit, but nonetheless, still a short game comparatively to the Genesis version. I'll take it. Oh, there's O'Connor. I almost ate that real sloppy. Almost screwed that up. Halfway to freedom. Oops. I'm getting greedy now. Yeah, right. Here we go. Where is he? Oh, that was close. Woohoo! Oh no. Oh, over the car. Yes. Haha. It's over. Goodbye, Road Rash. Well done. You're now one of the Rasher. That's how long can you stay on top? Nice, guys. GG, goodbye, Road Rash. Another Road Rash in the books.